one with the Master Emerald.
I won't lose to the likes of you.
Let's do this!
Let me show you my real power.
I'll beat you!
Do you think you can beat me? One guard tails? One guard tails? How's this? One guard tails? One guard tails? Take this!
My shears reached its limit!
with the Master Emerald.
I won't lose to the likes of you.
No time for games. No time for games. Take this.
Let's do this.
Let me show you my real power.
How's it going, everyone? Do I need to adjust my audio, or is the game too loud? Let me know if it is. Because I understand this game can be quite loud. If you want me to turn it down. Also, why am I not bobbing? Oh, because that's the move. Hang on. That's better. Coolness of the audio is low. Alright. My audio is low. Alright, hang on. Hang on a second. I know what the issue is. How's that? Is that a lot better, or is that regular, or do I need to bring the game up? Do I need to bring the game down?
I'll beat you.
Do you think you can beat me?
Now the mic is the mic is 100% facing me now. Better. Yeah, I tend to talk a bit quieter. Does the game need to go up a little bit more, or is the game okay? Why I run my streams in such a shitty way? Beyond me. I need to get a new setup, by the way. So if you guys know anybody that's in the market to do a stream layout, I'd be really keen to hit someone up. I'm looking for people that would you know. Oh, look at this! Look at this shit. Can we delete this? What is this? Delete this. Your favorite Sonic song is Riders. Okay. It's hard for me to say because I'm kind of between Adventure 2 and Heroes. It's kind of like my sort of thing that I'm sort of stuck on. The Eggman song. Yeah, I mean, this whole soundtrack is really good. I think this whole soundtrack's really good. Hang on, I'm just going to adjust this chord. How's it going, everyone? Welcome to the stream. We're going to be playing some Sonic Adventure 2 today. I figured it was only appropriate. Now, the question is, does it still keep Maria unlocked?
Options.
No, it doesn't. Isn't it like this? You gotta like... Isn't it like you have to... I swear you have to like spin like this. There we go. Oh, it's the secretary's theme. Sorry. Yeah, you get the secret secretary. Alright, we're gonna do a new file today. It's your boy. Starting a new file. It's Unlocker. There she is. Look at that. Now she's ready. Look at that. Look at that 0 rank.
Which story do you wish to
Hero,
try?
buddy. I will die on the hill that tells is fucking garbage compared to the original from 1.
Sigma Alpha 2 heading due south over the city.
What do you mean?
Everything's a go.
This is Control
What do you
Tower.
mean? I don't understand that sentence. What do you mean?
Status of captured hedgehog aboard. Over.
Do you reckon they have Comic Sans in the 3rd movie? I hope so.
Aboard and what?
Didn't copy that. Over.
He's taken out everyone aboard and
What's wrong?
go in.
There he is.
Freeze! What do you think you're doing? Get that hedgehog!
Talk about low-budget flights, no food or movies. I'm out of here. I like running.
They re-recorded it. Oh, okay. Well, trust me when I say I don't lose sleep over it, Wolfie. It sounds like you do, though. So I don't... I'm not too sure what to tell you. But... Suspect has been seen heading south. That must be near town. You reckon Sonic will do this in the movie and wipe out like millions of cars? We can only hope. So far, doing a shit job. It has been years since I've... Stop calling me suspect. When did I call you suspect? What is this chat tonight? What is it? What do you mean? Stop calling me suck pics. What the hell are you talking about? What do you mean? What is happening tonight? Chat, please. You're all fucking on crack tonight. I don't know. What do you mean? We're doing meth. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know. Though then again, Death Blooms has just finished a 10-hour stream where she played a game which was subliminal, which was a game about size change, and then went straight into ASMR. So the whiplash of her streams, I'm not surprised she comes into our chat and starts accusing me of calling her suspect. So I think someone needs a little bit of sleep. You said suspect. Oh. Oh, because of the fucking dude said it. The dude said it. The suspect has been seen venting. We're gonna see how much we can do of this today. I keep pushing the B button as if I've got the ring warp. I'm fucking... Oh my god. No sleep near cuddles. Okay, well you should have told me that 20 minutes ago, then I wouldn't have streamed. I would have just come around, bro. Give the homies a hug, you know? What's it like being suspect? Oh, bro. I mean, look at me. I don't know. I will say, before anybody asks me if I saw the Sonic 3 trailer, I did. I'm a bit disappointed that Sonic and Shadow didn't kiss at any point. So, you know, that's probably about as much as I'm going to say. I feel like there was a bit of tension there. You spent 6 hours breeding horses. I don't want to know what you're doing over there. All right. God, I'm rusty. I used to be so good at this game. It's my old age. Once I get that the warp thing, I'll be good. This is gonna be like a D rank for sure. I'm gonna see if I can't complete this, but I don't know. Like that's a lot to ask tonight. If you play well, I'll reward you. I'm gonna try my best, but it's rusty as fuck. The truck scene better happen. Yeah, I fumbled that. That's a D rank, man.
Yes!
That's D, bro. That's an E. That's E. Billy made it. Why is the truck 2 lanes? Because it's double the shipment, bro. That's what it's all about. When you are delivering gun-related equipment, you need to deliver that. We need to up that rank. I reckon I can fix that rank though.
This game of tag is boring.
I'm out of here.
Finally decided to show up, eh?
Once you get the ring lock on and stuff, you can really start doing good ranks. But I don't even think I've got the bounce ring yet. So, do you reckon they'll have this fight in the movie? This is gonna be me all tonight talking about the movie. Alright, here we go. This one. I'm gonna do it before he lands. There we go. Come on. Come on, you little bitch. You can basically do it before he lands. There we go. Sonic Adventure 1 is superior because it has a Knight's Pinball. That's bullshit. You can't just say that the first one's superior because the content that's in it has nothing to do with fucking Sonic. What a weird thing to say, Wolfie.
What?
Oh, look at him. They actually edited his cock out. In the original and the Dreamcast version, you could see his penis in the scene, but they took it out.
Chaos Emerald.
Like it was just. I mean, it's pretty low poly. You couldn't really tell, but.
What's going on? The military has mistaken me for the likes of you. So, where do you think you're going with that emerald? Say something, you fake hedgehog.
Chaos control.
There he goes. He's heading to the warp zone, baby. Because of the free roam hub. Yeah, I can understand that.
Chaos Emerald towards.
Includes a cutscene account. Yeah, I think to me, Heroes is like the definitive third for me. Do you reckon they patted him down when they arrested him? They wouldn't have, right? Unless they checked his shoes.
Just let it go. You just don't know when to give up, do you?
Chill, sassy.
Talking about that emerald's mine.
Emerald's man.
You got that? The Master Emerald contains special powers that neutralize the energy of the Chaos Emerald. That makes it very powerful. What the? Look who's calling who a thief. I came here following the signal from the Emerald. If I'm not mistaken, this is the Master Emerald signal.
Dr. Eggman.
So that's Dr. Eggman.
Well, I guess I can use it for something. I'll just take it with me. Farewell, knucklehead.
Not if I can help it.
What was that all about? And look what you did to my emerald.
I did that to prevent the Master Emerald from being stolen, you idiot. If it's in pieces, I can restore it. And by the way, that's not your emerald.
I love how Knuckles just lets Dr. Eggman leave. Like, I never understood that bit. He's just like, oh, I'll go do something else. And it's like, bro, whoa, fucking, I don't remember her hips being that wide.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
I don't remember her hips being that wide. Hang on a minute. Needs to be used more. She's adorable and criminally underrated. Yes. I'm gonna try to not use any hints for this. I already see one. Didn't the guy that did the raps for this come out and say that Sega never paid him or some bullshit? Didn't like he have a huge sad? He complained because he did some shit on Twitter or some shit. Like he was real pissed. It's on here, isn't it? Sweet. Is it over here? Bruh. down. It's down. It's down. The thingy. Also, like, I've just noticed this game, like, technically blows your speakers out. Like, I don't...
It's closer.
Is it this? There we go.
I found
It's not the best. Was that a B, maybe? It's an A! Yeah! That was an A! Look at that. Bring. You don't need it when you got the compass. Yeah, I swear the rapper who did the... If you look it up,
There's no mistake about it. This must be the island. It's a secret military base that is reinforced and super strong. It's called Prison Island. I heard the news about it on satellite TV. I still can't believe that Sonic destroyed the military building or robbed the bank. Wait for me, okay, Sonic? I'm on my way. What? Hey, look, it's Amy. And Eggman, too. What's Amy doing here? Doesn't matter. I have to help Amy because she's in danger. Tornado transformation!
alright, well. The second's just twangy. Yeah, I can see it, yeah. The cool thing about this boss fight is you can literally just do this.
I let my guard down.
And you can just spam it. Nailed it, bro.
This time I'll let you go, but the next time we meet, you won't be so lucky.
Wow, Tails, you did it! But what are we doing here on this island? I'm the one who should be asking that question. Don't you know
It's amazing, like...
I know, but I'm here to save my hero.
Like, I love this game. Like, this is one of my favorite Sonic games. But it's amazing the sound quality of this game is terrible. Like, it is mind-blowing how loud they make the music in comparison to the voices. Like, even when they redid the Gamecube version, I don't understand it. I really don't get it. Like, now is like an adult, like I've even more critical on it. I understand it, but like even as a kid I was kind of like, this is fucking loud, bro. Twin Tails. Look, if it's about work stuff, is it alright if we talk about it outside stream? Just because, like, I want to stream. Like, otherwise then I'm, like, working. And then, yeah. But you can ask me after. Oh, fuck. There was a controversy at T-Lopes. No, it's no apology for that. It's just harder for me to answer technical questions when I'm not in my technical head right now. That's all. Music Sonic complain about the arrangement. They kept the Amy thing the same and they changed it. Yeah. Pizza Tower's coming to Switch. Oh, I've got no doubt. I assume the Indie Showcase is mind blowing. I had a feeling it was going to, like, the thing that really scares the absolute fuck out of me though is the fact that I feel like Limited Run's gonna do like a like a physical of it. Which again, I don't mind. Like, I would actually fucking... You know, I wouldn't mind. I was gonna watch it tonight, but I don't know. The last one I wasn't really wowed with, really. Wasn't really wowed with it. I was just gonna wait for the announcements, you know, like, and just watch the list. Don't get me wrong, like, indie games are coming up, but also, I don't know. It's funny, like, I feel very, it's hard because I was gonna watch it tonight, but you know how, like, when you get negative on your own work? I was feeling very negative about my own self-worth tonight, so I was like, yeah, probably not gonna watch it. Because then I'll look at my shit and know it's shit. Like, so I didn't want to watch anything. You get those moments of, like, doubt. So yeah, I kind of had a self-worth moment today. The fucking mute, it's so blown out. It's actually amazing how much this game's blown out on the speaker. How do I feel about Screenwave Media? Do you mean the angry video game nerd people? I don't mind. Like, I don't understand what everyone's beef is. Content's gonna change either way. You can sit and harp about whether or not you think angry video game nerd has changed over time. He's gonna change over time when he does or doesn't lose passion. You can also sit and contemplate and assume and make assumptions, but like it's hard because I don't think that there's anything that's really there that's like yeah, his episodes are not the same, but I don't think anybody's like there's just too much bitching. Like,
How'd you get here?
they can do what they want. Like, they're making games, they're making videos. Like, yeah, not all of their shit's been hitters. That's I'm not gonna defend the guy, but I wish to soon help bring your games to the quality. No, my games are to the quality of design. I think you missed what I'm trying to say. I think it's just like,
See it? Where is it now?
If I tell you, will you marry me?
No way.
it's not what I meant. No, I mean, like, I look at my games,
Dr. Eggman.
right, and I look at my
What's all that
games
fuss
against other lewd devs, and my games don't feel that good because I go in a different direction.
Such a brat sometimes.
That's kind of how I feel. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of where I'm at with the feel of that. He's got most of the time because his later work by himself is terrible. Screenwave. Because his later work by himself is terrible. I think there are some that he did are good. The mobile phone one he did recently, I don't know what the fuck he was on when he did that one. He still has it, but he needs to give himself more time. Because what he's doing is, I think he's pushing himself too hard. It's why I haven't put anything out. Because I don't want to put something out that I'm not happy with. And again, not all of my reviews are going to be bangers either. Like, I know that for a fact. You know? Oh, fucker. You know, I know that for a fact. But yeah, I know that his writing is like, because he got someone else to write the episodes and it seemed like he didn't. And then there was a couple he came back and they were good. Again, I could sit here and I could talk about his quality, and yeah, I mean there are some that don't hit and some that do, but you know, you always get the golden beetle. Oh, do you mean the that one that I just missed? Yeah, I was literally just going fast. But now I've got the ring thing, so I'm sweet on this now. But no, don't think I didn't mean like I don't. It just meant my games. Like you get that self-worth thing where you are constantly questioning your own quality. And I was thinking like, I look at everyone else's games and I'm like, holy shit, are my games any good? Like that's where I kind of, you know. It's so boring to watch. Yeah, but also like, look, I'm not gonna have an argument with you in general, dude. Like, I think that's also subjective. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I think that's subjective of whether or not you enjoyed it. Like, I don't remember if I enjoyed it or didn't enjoy it. The only one I didn't enjoy so far was the horse one. Like, and some of the ones that Kieran wrote. But, like, apart from that, I didn't mind, like... Yeah, he's not going to be the same, but I mean, that's also like, that's also part of like, we are as fans. Like, we're just going to constantly bitch and moan and complain because it's not the same. I reckon he can find himself again, but I also like, again, I'm not going to grandstand on a hill with it, you know?
Yes!
It's hard because I have a mad respect for the guy, but I also understand that like his shit, like you gotta call his shit when it stinks, and I get it. You know, and you know his stuff hasn't been the best in the last few years due to the limitations. I don't think it's the limitations. I don't think it's that. I think it's because he has to. Because he's grown as a person. Like, we all grow, right? So, the concept of you as a person and your opinions change over time. Like, there are some reviews I look back on my shit and think that maybe I should do something different. And I'm not perfect by any means either. I don't think anybody should be held to the standard of being perfect. You know, I think that it's subjective on that. Again, but like I'm trying not to push onto you or anything. Like I completely get it about his shit not being as good as it used to be as well.
So you're not just a hedgehog.
Like I completely understand that bit too. But I think it's because he's changed. I don't think it's the platform. Yeah. But we could also sit and debate about the whole thing, and there could be some episodes that you wouldn't like that I would like. And vice versa. I think his latest shit doesn't hit as hard. 100%. It's gonna be interesting. Oh, I don't want to spoil. If nobody's seen the Sonic trailer, I don't want to say anything. Eight minutes. 8 minutes to get the fuck out of here. Content feels like it lacks impact because it feels like it has to tone down a lot to maintain his... I don't even think it's that. I honestly don't think it's got anything to do with the toning down part. He literally, in his last review, he took a shit on something. I don't think that there is anything like... The content machine, it's, you know, like, it's... Like, how much more do you want him to swear? Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of that is very. In my personal opinion, I think the guy's just changed over time, and maybe he just doesn't have it in him anymore, and that's fine. You're allowed to not. You're allowed to eventually like hang up the coat. But I also think like James suffers from the same thing that a lot of us suffer from. James has got the same sort of thing as like you know what it is? You know what it is? Actually, you know what it is? It's Angry Video Game Nerd suffers from the same situation as the Sonic franchise. Nobody's happy with whatever gets put out. And I think that's a, you know what? I'm going to stand on that unless somebody can say wrong. Because I think that like there's going to be people that like it and there'll be people that don't. But they're always looking for the fact that it's not going to be good. I think that that's just going to be it. It always feels like he's out. Feels like a natural end to the series. Yeah, but what else do you want him to do? Like, if he wants to do it, like, we can't tell him to stop doing the thing he likes. If he legitimately likes to do it, he can do it. Like, I don't think because other people stop liking it, if he doesn't want to do it anymore, then that's fine. But if he's enjoying himself doing it, then he should continue doing it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think because other people don't enjoy him, like, I wouldn't stop what I was doing based on the fact that nobody liked. Like, if somebody was like, I don't like your shit, like, I'm like, okay, cool, I'm just gonna keep doing my shit because I enjoy it. Again, I feel like I'm making no sense with what I'm saying because there's a lot to kind of say, and do you know what I mean? Like, maybe I'm not the best person for this topic. Like, I'm not the best person.
Yes!
I don't think I've got a you know, I review tit games. My opinion is pretty void. You know, I don't really have a horse in the race, I don't think. My shit's like Temu shit, you know? In a mountainous region. You just watched the Sonic 3 trailer and you're here now. Nice. Welcome. I hope you enjoyed the Sonic 3 trailer. It looks sick. I've watched it twice. It looked really good.
I have to hurry and find the Master Emerald.
No, it's not. What are you saying no, it's not to? It was a banger trailer, I will say that. There we go. I'm not saying he has to stop. I just might be that fatigue you get when you see someone running for so long. Yeah, I think it's fatigue. I think it's a general fatigue. Yeah, it's a general fatigue. I'm not yeah, I think it's fatigue. I think it's fatigue. But sometimes people can't admit the fatigue, do you know what I mean? Some people can't admit that there is fatigue in their life either. Forgot about the double jump bullshit that happens in this game. gonna try to, again, I'm gonna try not to use any fucking hints. Yes. But yeah, like, my opinion is so invalid when it comes to, that, because I just, yeah, I can't, yeah, I can't speak for that. I can't speak for that. Oh, shit. Where you at, boyo? Where's the choo-choo? I came from it. Oh, you know what? It's probably over there. It's the Pumpkin Hill. Lots of things happen on Pumpkin Hill. It's up here for sure.
It's closer.
This is Pumpkin Mountain.
I didn't mean to hit that hint. Maybe it's on an edge. Do you mean here? Cool.
One more left.
It's not too bad. Yeah, I forgot there's like a secret zone up there. Okay, so the next one. Where you at? I just find like the third one. They do, like, I will say these levels, they made them really well because they spaced them out in a way. When you do something bad, this might happen. You go to jail. Prison? Sonic the Hedgehog CD6. That is an amazing name. Can I say that's an amazing name? Holy shit. That's a good name. You know why? Because that's one of my favorite games. Oh, fucker. Shit. Alright. It's not here. No. Whoa. Are you playing this on? I'm playing this on my Gamecube. I'm currently my Gamecube is hooked up to my TV. So I'm playing with a Gamecube controller. That's why I'm having that jump issue thing. Because I always found that, like, you know, I don't know if you ever played it on Gamecube, but you know that thing when you press jump and then he doesn't do the double jump? It's hard to explain. But, like, I've always found that with Sonic Adventure 2. Wow. It's not that. I mean, don't some people still stream this on Church Mountain? So it's not this mountain, but we need to get higher. But yeah, I prefer to stream on console. Church Mountain. What's this one? Closer. Where you at? Where you at? Oh. Hang on. I don't know if this... What if... Something bad happens to you. You die? Is that the hint? Okay. There was a guy that played Shadow Hedgehog on the emulator. Yeah, some people would. Yeah. On the Xbox One.
Not
Nice.
too bad.
I never played the Didn't Roblox do a... Was it Roblox? They did a Sonic thing? Who was it? Oh shit, it's the meme.
Citizens of Earth, lend me your ears and listen to me very carefully. My name is Dr. Eggman, the world's greatest scientist.
Lego. No, there was another one.
Greatest ruler. Now witness the beginning of the greatest empire of all time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I didn't remember if it was Roblox or that Obama. Yeah. That's the true promotion that the Sonic movie should have done. They should have shot the moon. You know what? That would have been sick. That would have been sick if, like, they were like tomorrow, and instead of releasing a trailer, they just set the moon on fire.
Look, half of the moon is gone.
That would have been the ultimate advertisement for Sonic 3.
But how did he manage to harness all that energy?
It's got to be the Chaos Emeralds. Yeah, that's the reason they were looking for him. Tails?
The Chaos Emeralds are like magic. They have the power to attract each other. I can use that to find where Eggman is.
I'll take care of the police while you try and find a way out of here. Find Eggman.
Got it! The three of them. That means me too. Hey!
Well, shoot. They did Sonic event. Yeah, I remember there being like a thing where they did an event and stuff. Oh yeah, his cannon's on this level, isn't it? The big cannon. Is it his cannon or his jet? It's one of them. It's one of them on this level. It's to the left, isn't it? Their booster. Okay. I remember this game from... I don't even know who that is. Maybe I'm the one that's out of touch. I always hated this one because it's this one that falls forward. Yeah, I hate that one because it can crush you. I don't know about Tails setting off explosives on a bridge. You know, he didn't plant those explosives, but he shouldn't be setting them off. When it went from platforming to whatever this is that Tails is doing right now. I liked it because I don't know if my opinion's that valid on that either. My first thing to the series, I mean, I did play the first one, like, and I remember seeing it. Like, while I like the first one, there's so many things I don't like about it. And I don't know, maybe it's just me, like, maybe I need to go back and, like, really relive it. But I think the reason why I like this one is because it does, like, the writing of this one is what I would consider to be good Sonic writing. Like, maybe that's why I like it. I don't know. Like, I love the fact that they give Tails a mech, like, because it gave the option for you to play as the dark side. I think that's part of it. Part of it is you get to play as the bad guys. So it was a game that not many games get you to do that. You know, you don't have many games where you play as the bad guys. So for me to have that as a kid, to play as Dr. Eggman was sick. I love the concept of that.
I did it!
Anime Bromy. I'll check it out. Yeah, I don't... like, it's funny because now that I think about it, I do appreciate the first game a lot more nowadays than I would previously. Because previously, I just fobbed it off as it not being that good as comparatively to this game. But, like, I'm, like, yeah, it's hard because there is a few things I think about that I don't like about the first one.
This is gonna be tougher than I thought.
But I understand what the first one was doing. The first one was trying to establish what it would be like as Sonic in 3D. Like, it was trying to do a story based on what it is. For me, I feel there's some sort of tonal whiplash occurs from blasting around the city to which slowed it down significantly. Yeah, I can understand that too. Like, Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 they're very different to each other. I think the issue with it is because you are now playing as bad guys, that you are given There's a lot that's given character-wise. Oh, thank you. Whereas the first one, you don't really. Like, you play as a robot. Oh, you play as a Mega, but you don't ever get to play as Eggman in the first one. Yeah, Slushy, that's perfect, yeah. Like, but it was cancelled. Well, you mean, not 3D Blast. Extreme. Hang on, positive honest. I mean, when she was in a sexual awakening as a child, her own. Oh my god. Are you okay? Like, what happened? Oh my god. What a wild... Excuse me for having feelings. Well, Rouge was... Yeah, Rouge is something. I was saying before, I don't remember her hips being like that. That's a random one. So you feel like classic Sonic Reimagined. Made interwoven story. Yeah, you're right on that, Phoenix, yeah. Yeah. Like, I get it. Like, there's a lot of people that probably wouldn't appreciate this version over, like, the first game. And I will go back and eventually play that one too, because I understand that there are people that love that game as well, so... I'm not gonna fault anyone on that either. I think I've got more fonder memories of this game. Because it let all the characters kind of do their thing. Lola Bunny from Space Jam. Oh yeah, I think everyone did. I don't want to use any hints. I hate using the hints. When you have a fucking compass, it's not in there though. Maybe it's up further. No, it's like down more. Triple World Gaming. So it is over there somewhere. Give me one of these ones where it's like in such an irritating like spot. Come back for you. here, homie. Fuck is it? Give me. In an oven. So it's in the wall somewhere. There's like there's obviously let's try it anyway. I had one and then it's gone. Unless it's one of those ones that fucking moves. I hate those ones, man. So now it's back. Where you at, dog? Where you at, dog? Where you at? Yeah, Gravity Rush is pretty good. Though I never finished it. I should though. Can we just restart? Let's just restart this one. Give me like a good roll this time. Take me down in 3, please. Does he still have the snorkel on? Does he keep the snorkel? Yeah, he does. He keeps the snorkel. Okay. I wasn't sure, but I can see it around his neck, so. Is this what it meant? The oven? Now I'm not getting any. This is like one of the worst levels to do. Hope there's one down here. They do get frustrating in the guide, yeah. Yeah, I wanted to kind of try to do it without hints, but I'm gonna have to with this one, I think. Because normally, like, I try to do it without, like, I try to do it with the sensing of the compass. Because that's how you get the best lot of points, like. wild time to be alive. At least the music's funky. It is. These are the levels that kind of slow the game down, like. But in that same vein, it doesn't bother me that it slows it down because it's the pacing of the game. That's why speedrunners memorize the locations. It's true. That's true too. Yeah. I mean, when I was a kid, I probably memorized a lot of the locations. Like, is there a hole up there? Oh yeah, there is. You can pick up this game sometime. Yeah. What the fuck is up there? I don't remember that. Fucking camera's gonna be definitely. Oh, it's just another fucking secret thing. They just think you're lying. Yeah, nowadays you can't do it.
It's closer. 2 more left.
Nowadays that knowledge does not exist. Those days of the world are gone. It's sad. Close. Gotta be impressed. Yeah, but it's not the same as like revolutionary shit. Do you know what I mean? There, look, it's right there. Look.
One more left. It's closer.
Yeah.
Rats. 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 Rats.
The fuck?
Rats. Rats.
Oh, so it's in the circle. You fuck.
I found him.
I never finished Sonic Chronicles, actually. I still gotta see! Jesus Christ. Wow. Maybe, yeah. It's true. So true. Just doesn't hit the same.
Sheesh. There
Been a
always
long
seems to be
time
a
since
lot
I
of
played
police
this.
around when you don't need 'em.
Yeah. I streamed this maybe like 3-4 years
For some
ago.
reason, I'm not getting a signal from the 6 remaining Chaos Emeralds. Maybe Eggman took the emeralds into outer space.
Do you want to see my original save file? Can I show you guys my original save and how old it is? Do you want to see how old my original save file is?
Knuckles!
Hey guys, long time no see. I must have got lost in the mines. Looking for the Master Emerald pieces.
I
was
remember this
tougher than I thought
cutscene.
It would be. Where are we anyway? Hey, where are you going?
Move aside, Knuckles! I managed to find the transcripts between Eggman and
Oh yeah, okay.
up in the computer. I'm following the president's limo right now. If we get into the limo,
I completely forgot about this cutscene.
find Eggman.
All right, I'll quickly show you guys how old this is. All right. So watch this. I'll reset my. Now it's saving, right? So I'll show you. I'll show you how old my save file is.
The president must be over there. Let's go.
Okay. Give me a second. I'll reset my console so you can see it. Do you guys want to take bets now? Take bets on how old do you think my original save file is? Because on this memory card is my original save file for when I first played Sonic Adventure 2. I'll let you guys take a moment to think how many years ago that was. Not a gambler. Well, you don't have to gamble anything. 20. No, but you got to give me a year. You got to give me a year. So, like, give me a year. – 2001. 2004. 1990. 10/23. Okay, 2005. All right. Let's have a look. Okay. So that was today, right? Sonic Adventure 2 battle. So my file. It should show you on some of these. Alright, so to give you a perspective, I did Sonic Riders in 2006. That is 2006. Power Tennis, 2006. That's my save file from 2006. Mario Kart Double Dash, that is my save file from 2008. That is my Twin Snakes file from 2008. That is my Kirby Air Ride from 2013, though I swear I played that earlier. There's a Mario Party from 2008. That might be from a marathon, actually. These might be from when we did marathons for charity. 2013. Yeah, so some of these might be like redated depending on... It doesn't actually show you. Maybe it does. Maybe it does in the game. So that's 2019. So that's not too far off. Like, and again, I think that's changed the thing. There's my file from the review for PN03 that I did. So you can see the day that I played it. Let's see. I don't know if there's any other weird ones on here. So there's the save file for my playthrough with Clem for Fun Dogs for Harry Potter. I want to like, hang on, let me go back into the actual. So excited to see someone as passionate about as early son. Oh, thank you. But yeah, you can see I played Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. I've got Sonic Gems on there. And again, I played these like way back in the day. So these were like, you can't see any more details on some of these. That's 2004? I think that's 2004. Some of these are dated really old, man. So yeah, 2006. Like that's so far away. Actually, when you go, all right, hang on. When you go into the game, I think it tells you 2004. So like when you see it in there, hang on. When I go in the game, you'll see it. Yeah, I got a whole room. If you don't know me, I've got a whole room of Sonic stuff on my left. I'm literally looking to my left, and I've got like hundreds of Sonic figures. Okay, so when we go in here, you'll be able to see the original file. I brought Riders. Yeah, I did. I brought Riders on launch. Yeah.
File select.
Yeah. That's my original file there. 39 hours. So can I see like, hang on, you can see extras, can't you? So you can see emblem results. So 87. That's my original file. I don't know if it'll have my original Chow in it though, because I think I got rid of them. I don't think you can actually see the...
Looks like you can change settings.
But yeah, that would give you an indication. I got this game not on launch, but when it came out. So.
Looks like you can change.
Looks like you can change settings, fuckboy.
Where is the file? Are you sure?
So yeah, around 2004. So you guys are pretty close.
Which story do you wish to try?
So 2002. I think it'd be around 2002. I remember buying it. I've still got the receipt, I think. I'd have to check inside the case.
President must be over there. Let's go.
I keep a lot of the receipts for my games too. Some Amy figures I can never... Yeah, I've got some... I got Amy, I've got a Cream figure, and I've got a couple of Rouge figures too. Do I own every Sonic game? The only ones I don't own... I'm looking at my collection now. I own the Japanese version of Sonic Shuffle, but I don't think... So I don't own the English version of Sonic Shuffle for the Dreamcast. And I don't own... I'm just looking. There's a lot of variants I'm missing. Oh, Knuckles Chaotic I don't own because that's way too expensive. It's like a $400 game. That's for the Sega 32. But I got everything else. I got Sonic 1, 2, Chaos, Spinball, Master System ones. I got Sonic 3, Sonic and Knuckles, Sonic Compilation, Sonic 3D, Sonic R, Sonic Jam, Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Heroes, Sonic Unleashed, Sonic Heroes, Sonic Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah, I'm staring at them right now. Yeah, there's only like 2 or 3 Sonic games I don't own because they're expensive. I do have Sonic Schoolhouse. I'm staring at it. I've got it boxed. I bought Sonic Schoolhouse when it was during COVID, and there was a guy in Mexico who had a bunch of unsealed Sonic Schoolhouses on PC, and I own a copy. I'm staring at it right now. Wasn't me for legal reasons. But yeah, I do have Sonic Schoolhouse. The other one I don't own is Tails's. It's called. It's one of the Pico games. I own Sonic's Game World for Sega Pico, but I don't own Tails's Music Maker. I've got Tails Sky Patrol. Yeah, Tails Adventure. Not the originals. I've got so I think I've said this before. I've got them on Master System because some guy modded them onto Master System carts from Game Gear. I don't own original Game Gear copies of those games, but I own Master System ones. Do I have gems? Yeah, I have both of those, yeah. Yeah, Sonic Jam I really like. I really like Sonic Jam. It's like the first real compilation. Thoughts on the Advanced Trilogy? I like the first one. The second one is okay. I think it's the second one I'm missing. Sonic Labyrinth. I don't mind Sonic Labyrinth. It's not the worst game. So you can play Sega Sonic. I would love that. Play Sega Sonic. I almost got a Sonic arcade machine actually. You know the one where he's in the spaceship. I almost got that during COVID as well, but I was like, I don't want to spend a shitload of money on that, so. So yeah, I kind of like threw that opportunity to the wind. And I probably shouldn't have. And then I almost got like a gambling machine recently. Some guy on Facebook. But then he was like, oh, I'm in America. And I was like, well, fuck you, motherfucker. Like, it's very different about Sonic shit. Like, if it's Sonic related, I'm all over it. But okay. Did you find the president?
Almost, Sonic. Just a few more minutes.
Imagine the president driving along on this shit. What a highway, huh? Well, you know, you could just fly there, Tails. You don't need to, like, drive there. He's got a fucking plane. Like... I've got Sonic Drift on Game Gear from Japan. Before they got really expensive. Yeah, he could just run. 50 cal. 25 years before. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. He just wants his money's worth. Yeah, Lego Batman games are really good. I really gotta play 2 and 3. I played a bit of 2.
Mr. President, reports show that since the incident 3 hours ago, the
Who do you
country
reckon is
in
going to play the
turmoil.
president in the
Our
movie?
financial communities are impacted, and our satellite communications are down. An emergency meeting has been called. Mr. President, this is a national crisis.
Spare me the details. Exactly just what is it that you want? Dr. Eggman.
Well, let's just get down to business then, shall we, Mr. President? I won't bore you with all the details since I know you are a very busy man. Mr. President, my demands are quite simple. Surrender to the Eggman Empire and make no attempts to resist. Otherwise, your country will cease to exist. You have 24 hours to give me your answer.
No way! Eggman Empire. Yeah, right.
What the heck's going on here?
Don't worry, Mr. President.
What did you
Everything's
do?
under control. Just leave it to us. Got it, Tails?
I got it! He's transmitting from the space colony Ark.
Okay, let's move it.
Wait up, Sonic!
Hey, you,
Mr. President, we're receiving an incoming signal from our agent.
The one with the big breasts.
Inside that pyramid?
I saw Eggman go inside the pyramid. And more importantly, I saw that Batgirl go inside with him as well. You saw them too.
Should be able to get into outer space from there. I don't know what this space colony is all about, but I'll find and destroy that cannon, and then kick their imperial
Whoa!
I'll go and find the entrance.
Stage 10, baby. Bram, bram. True dedication to the craft. It is, because I had to hide a hedgehog vagina. That's why. You can't just have that blowing around in the wind getting sand up a cunt. Like... What do you mean by... Okay, what's the term... Alright. What's purist? Like, what do you mean? Would you call yourself a Sonic purist? I don't know what that means. That died the hedge hussy, yeah. I remember saying pyramid is just a PNG of the real one. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by purist, because that's... What does that term mean? That could be interpreted in many ways. What do you think? That is a very specific... You know who would win? Sonic, because Sonic wouldn't even have to show up, mate. So, just saying. You know. Oh, what a save. What a save. I'm a bit furious when it comes to, but I only play a Dreamcast version. Oh, is Sonic my favorite? Yes. Yeah, it is. Well, I mean, I've got a lot of things that I'm like, okay, if I was to like list the things that I really like, okay, Sonic's my thing. I have other things as well. Like, I love Bomberman, I love Worms, I love Earthworm Jim, Neverhood. There are certain franchises I really love, like the Mario Brothers movie, like all that shit. But if I was to pick something I'm really a fan of, it's Sonic. Especially the very 90s Sonic, like, and it's not even the games, I think it's just the general thing of Sonic in general. It's just the general feel of Sonic's, like, and again, because I'm a Master System guy, so for me a lot of this was like very, like, this is a very different leap for me when it comes to quality, or sort of, what do you call it, not quality, technology, I guess. So yeah, I mean, okay, so now, what's the purest thing then? I don't understand what the purest comment is. What does that mean? Like, what is, like, define that word for me. Die Hard. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, but I'm also, I don't want to be mistaken on the same front as somebody as a regular Sonic fan. And I say that in the mode trying to not be as offensive as I am. Because the reason why I say it is because I don't want people to get the interpretation that I would be on a forum. What I mean by that is I understand that there are bad Sonic games. I'm not going to be here to defend, nor am I going to be in the comment section of a video to tell you otherwise. Defend for no reason. Do you know what I mean? Like, I actually get a little bit weird. No, well, no, not like, no, not like, not like that. I mean more so in the sense of like, there are like Sonic fans, and I hate putting them in the same camp because there's a lot of Sonic fans that I just think that like, there are a lot of fans that are never happy with anything they are given. I am, when it comes to anything Sonic, I am grateful of just getting anything. I am not one. No, but, and I'm very open to new experiences, and that says a lot for me because when I was younger, I wasn't. So like when the Sonic Boom thing came along, I was very open to the idea of him changing the look. But, and I will say when I don't like things. I will genuinely tell you if I don't like something. But there are some, like, I wouldn't die on a hill over a game. Because I also think that that's a subjective situation. Like, you have your favorite things, I've got mine. Like, I know a lot of people that don't like Sonic CD. I think Sonic CD is one of the best Sonic games ever. Period. My favorite Sonic game is Sonic Chaos for the Master System. And a lot of people look at me weird with that, but that is just because like I've got a lot of nostalgia for that game. So that game to me means a lot to me. It just set the tone for me. I like those more than I do the Mega Drive games, but I appreciate the Mega Drive games on the level that they established Sonic in a certain way. I like Sonic R. And I know that Sonic R was there was a joke to be hated on for such a long time too. What's Sonic Cat? Yeah, it's a really old Sonic game. The textures weren't as good as the Sat, and I was like, what the fuck? Just be happy that people can play it. Well, that's what I'm like. I'm just happy with that. Look, I'm not gonna. And again, I will have general, I think general criticism is very warranted when it comes to things. I know that it's funny because I do want to have a night where I sit down and play Sonic 06. I know for a fact that a lot of people don't like that game. But I also think that it's funny because I understand why people hate it. But I think we hate it for the wrong reasons because a bunch of YouTubers told us to hate it. I think we should be open to the criticism of we know if something... And again, if, I'm going to tell you if I hate it or not. But I get really shitty about it's fun to hate on something that people like. I think that's silly. It's a banger of a game. Get shit for no reason. Yeah, people don't understand it. No, and I love Sonic R. I played it first on the PC. Sonic 4 because of his eyes. Sonic 4 Episode 2 is a banger of a game. What year did you start playing games? Do you mean games in general? I don't think I was even 3 when I first started playing video games. My first game was Tortoise and the Hare. That I remember. That was Tortoise and the Hare for a cassette-based game. But then after that, it was Alex Kidd for the Master System. It was Alex Kidd for the Master System. There was a game about that, yeah. But yeah, I'm not I just think there was a particular period in where it's easy to hate on something. And again, I've done reviews like that too. Where, it's fun to hate on something. I get it, but you should also have a justification of why you hate it. And just because a couple of Let's Players told you to hate something, it's not as fun as you think it is. Yeah, the music in Sonic has, yeah. You're an 80s kid. Yeah, 87. '87. Which puts me at the age of 37. And again, I'm not gonna sit and grandstand about that whole thing. I just think that it's silly that, we're in a thing of, yeah, I don't know, the whole, it's like when Sonic Frontiers came out, right? The one thing that everyone started doing was complaining. And I get it too if you're not satisfied with what you see. But just be grateful you fucking got something. Like, just be... Like, can we not be grateful about that? Like, I was so... Like, honestly, Sonic Frontiers is the story I've wanted for years. That was sick, man. Like, that was so sick. And to... Yeah, I'm like so, like that shit to me, like had more love letters in that game than anything. And there was so many people that complain about textures and shit. No game's gonna be fucking perfect. Yet when like a Call of Duty game or like Assassin's Creed game comes out, we have to like, you know, I'm gonna stop bitching. Yeah, it's because of that, yeah. And look, Sonic Frontier is not a perfect game by any means, but like, holy shit, is that story like such a love letter? And that game's emotional like edge to it is just what we needed. It was pre-alpha. Yeah, it was pre-alpha, yeah. I reckon I could get back into this game and get a couple of A ranks. I reckon I could do it. I should. Just on my old file, like... That'd be pretty cool to go back on my old file and to like, that would actually be sick. That'd be a cool stream. But yeah, I'm a big, like, I love Sonic. I'm not gonna stand though, like, and fight someone about it. If someone doesn't like Sonic, whatever, like, you know, just whatever, like. I think it also answers your question, Twin Tails.
Looks like we're heading
That my sonar at the moment is Shades as a hedgehog. In the bottom right of the screen, that might tell you something.
The door's locked. We need a key to get in there.
No problem. We can find it. Right, Knuckles?
What? Why do I have to find the key?
We're counting on you, buddy. The world's greatest treasure hunter.
Or, you know, you could just, like, spin dash through the wall, Sonic. This is where you get his, Knuckles' ability to shit on people. That's right. His other knuckle dusters, which we've got to get. The ones that can bust through those blocks. They're like down here somewhere. Oh no, they're in that room. That's right. They're in the room to the right. Knights Challenge-Joy. They're the best chat. They're the best chat. Well, I mean, again, subjective, so you do you, boo. Like, do you follow conventional wisdom when it comes to game design? Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's sometimes I do what I do, but I also think it's good to study other people's shit. Like, Yeah, I think that there is elements in game design, yeah. So like, obviously, like, quality over quantity, you know. You know, there's some things that you should and shouldn't do in game design. I also think that, yeah, there are like elements in which you could like do your own thing. I'm definitely not, you know, I think when you're designing something, I don't necessarily think we always have to follow the same conventionals that have been built previously, but it is good to appreciate the finer things that made what gaming was. If that makes sense. I think, yeah, I'm kind of weird about it because I don't necessarily think that there is one particular thing of game design that I would stick to. But I mean, yeah, like in terms of like levels and worlds and stuff. Again, like I think Wolfie kind of hits it on their head. There is a level of subjectiveness that comes with the territory of when you're creating something and you're trying to understand what makes a good game. Because there are like a lot of games that nowadays go against the grain and they end up being really good. Which is crazy when you think about that sort of shit, because there's a lot of games that nowadays like it's just, yeah, it's nuts.
Did you know that there are 10 animals hidden in this stage?
I did get a fair amount of merch when I was away for Sonic, actually. Interesting.
Closer.
It's above the door.
One more left.
Let's take a stab on those humans in here. You hit the time dial though. Games that Shady Corner and Shady. There's a partial use of conventional that you can see throughout the games, but the idea of flexible often take was seen. Yeah, like I like to think if you understand game design, you would understand like the things that we tend to do. Like the ideas that I tend to go with when it comes to game design is I tend to follow some rules, but apart from that, I'm not one to just like completely have a full rule book. I could also say though that like it's funny because I look at a lot of other people's games and I'm like, holy shit, like I think a lot of them get a lot of the ideas a lot better than what I would do, and that's for sure. I don't think it's through this door. It's back through here. Where is it? I think it might be in the middle. I think it's here. I've not been this way yet. Shady contacts the idea of purely focusing and puts more emphasis on the gameplay. Yeah, but I also think that's my downfall sometimes too. Because there are a lot of lewd devs that go the completely different route and they'll just go lewd, and it ends up being way more lucrative for them. It's not that way. I lost it. I had the key, it was so close. Give me a hint. The Eggman with the red nose. No, and that's true too. And I get that like you would. It's just like, yeah, it's because half the reason of like stuff doesn't sell as well is probably because of that. Is that conventional thing of people prefer that, but the tide is shifting. Like it's been shifting for a while. Also, I think my brand of humor is tough on some people when they just want to play a loot game. You know, some people just want to play a loot game, but I just want to make jokes sometimes, so. I mean, I don't see why not. Again, I've got like a million ideas I want to do. Like, there's no question on that. I've got a million ideas that I want to do. A million stories I want to tell. No, I know that. No, 100%. I'm not going to start talking about like, no. It's more of the, I don't mean it in that sense. I mean it in the sense that like, if you were to go to anyone else and then tell them about your idea, if they were to pick, like most publishers would pick the one that's going to have the most tits in it. And the reason why they do that is because they know that for a fact that's the one that's going to sell the most. Do you know what I mean? Like, so they're in the camp of that they know what's going to be the thing that's going to sell. So they have more of an idea of that like, and this is where like a lot of loot publishers, like this is where like a lot of the loot publishers and I don't really get along in a sense of like what we could all consider to be the same thing, because I don't believe that it should all be the same shit, whereas a lot of them do. And I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that it's just a thing that it becomes quite repetitive. Yeah, I think that's where like I'm kind of stuck on that a little bit. Restart. But yeah, that's no Sign of Rouge. No, not yet. Maybe in the movie. But yeah, it's where the most, to me, your games are the most common critical bliss. But see, like, I feel like, yeah, it depends on what games you're looking at, though. And they have a different mantra to them as well. Like, if you really break down every publisher, and again, I'm not going to try to, like, subjectively, like, try to sell myself in a way that, like, makes it seem like I want you to boycott someone else. What I'm trying to say is that everybody's got a different viewpoint when it comes to what they want for a lewd video game. There are some publishers that they know that there's a certain thing that they really want. Yeah, no, that's true, yeah. Again, I'm not trying to make a thing like I'm not, like, it's got to be the one thing that you're going to make money. No, it's not that. That's not the thing I'm trying to say. The thing I'm trying to say is that when you comparatively, like, the guy that they vote for in the corner is usually the guy that they'll vote for that's... Do you do something cheap or do you do something easy? Do you know what I mean? Like... Heads are in the way. Oh, what I was saying about the critical bliss thing, it's hard for me to discern that because in one aspect I do understand what you mean by that, but there are some of their games that don't. But I also think that's a subjective thing because I think that like, we can all agree to disagree what we consider to be the same type of quality of what gameplay over lewdness, you know? You know, we could... In my opinion, yeah, some of them are. Do we have the same morals and principles? No, I don't think so. I would definitely take on a lot of more of the little guys. Do you think Rouge will still show up? Yeah, in my dreams later tonight when I'm alone. Just look at redacted. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean when I say like... When I say things like... When I say things like that, what I mean is that... Yeah, it's an easier thing. It's why you rarely... I don't know, not rare because it's not as rare now. Like, if you notice, a lot of publishers are going that route now. Because they can see the tide shifting a lot. The tide has been shifting for a while. But yeah, I don't know. It's subjective. The whole thing's subjective. The movie still looks hype. It does, yeah. Yeah, I really do. Can I say, I like, this isn't to take away from any of it. I was having a pretty like down day today, so to see the trailer made me a lot happier. I wish I was in a more positive mood today because I felt like, yeah, there was like a huge part of me that was like, damn it, like. I was in a bit of a mood today. Finally, I was like, where the fuck's the second key at, bro?
It's over.
Knuckles, please. Shadow is cool again. Shadow is never not cool. I don't understand why everybody would say that. It's such a weird statement to say. So weird. I don't understand that statement.
It's closer.
One more left.
Never play this game. It's a good game. Have we already rolled around? Just a little bit. Not too much. Enough to justify the rolling, yeah. I think... No, I went this way before, didn't I? Oh, this is where I died. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I think the Shadow not being cool thing is he seems cooler when he's the antagonist. People love it because they get a safe, edgy character with a gun. See, I don't think that game's shit at all. I think that's our first taste at what it would have been the equivalent of DLC. I really like Shadow the Hedgehog gave me more than I ever wanted, which was more story. It gave me more understanding of who he was as a character. Did I look at the new trailer? I did, yeah. Like DLC. Well, I consider Shadow the Hedgehog... I've always considered Shadow the Hedgehog DLC to this game. Does that make sense? So like when Sonic Heroes came out, when Sonic Heroes came out, to me that was Sonic Adventure 2.5 because it continued the story. Like even though the adventure games sit on their own, the story continued. So the story connected between Sonic 2. Like it told you a story that continued and connected the characters together.
Huh? Who's there?
Shadow the Hedgehog feels like DLC to Sonic Adventure 2.
A ghost?
Because it just gives you more lore. I think it's a bit shit from a mechanical perspective. Narratively, it's up there. Even the worst games have it. Nah, I mean, I never really considered it to be mechanically, like, fucked. Like, The guns were undercooked. I think the guns thing was just an extra thing. Do you know what I mean? That's why I like you. You're optimistic. Is it a good thing? Yeah, like, okay, so... Yeah, so for me, when Sonic Heroes came out, I thought Sonic Heroes was going to be... Like, okay, so let's go back to when I was a kid, right? Alright, so let's go back. So we go back. When Sonic Heroes came out, I didn't know what was happening in that game. I didn't know what we were going to get. I just was like, oh, shadows appeared, right? The end of this game is obviously an undetermined thing because you assume that Shadow dies at the end of this, right? And they've obviously established. So Sonic Heroes gives you that extra piece of like, why is Shadow there? And so when you find out that there's a whole cloning facility and Shadow's kind of like, am I really a clone of these many, like, do you know what I mean? Spoil it. This game's been out forever. That to me was like a 2.5 in the sense because it took the gameplay of this. Yeah, it removed all of the big mechanics of what made Sonic Adventure 1, right? And it gave you 4 lots of this for Heroes. But the idea behind it is that it's an additional piece of that narrative that kind of carries the story on. So even though that they weren't going to start something new like sort of like Sonic and the Secret Rings or Sonic Unleashed, where it's a standalone title, Sonic Heroes does this thing that even though it wants to stand on its own, it kind of does continue. So it automatically becomes this like, it's not Sonic Adventure 2. It's like, because it still has a lot of the core, like it's got the hero, it's got the dark, it's got all of that shit. It does take away more because it takes away the Chow Garden. It takes away any sense of free roam from the first one completely. Like, we never go back to that. It's like Sonic Heroes is trying to find that groove bit. But I think the continuation of that, and that's what I mean by 2.5, because I think Heroes to me was them looking at this game and going like, how can we go from this game and evolve into the next one? And then they're slowly walking away from adventure. So they want to do the... And so in my head, it's a 2.5. Shadow the Hedgehog story, particularly because a lot of it has to do with the past, if you will. Like, there is an element, obviously, where you see a bit of the future, because, like, I don't want to spoil that in case for the movie, but I consider that you play a lot of his past. So you get more of that particular story of what happens in this game. Do you know what I mean? So, like, that's what I mean when, like... So there is a connection with that. No, I don't think so, Sonic Chaos. I think there's a level of wrong there. Because you say that they're not connected, but they are. No, but the intro does, but that's the idea. The idea is that the intro is meant to throw you. Because it's like, where is this game? When you finish Team Dark's story and you see the ending of Team Dark and Shadow's story gives you that opportunity to realize that this is a continuation from that story. And that's what that bit is. And that to me is that part. That's what that is. yeah, it's like there's the whole like the Sonic Heroes does something that a lot of Sonic games technically didn't do for a while, which is add a story that would carry over a lot of the time. Like in a lot of the original ones, a lot of lore is lost over like original. Sorry, I've stopped, by the way. It's just easier for me to talk like this. The original parts of those bits and where the stories connect. You can see that period in Sonic games where they would do their own thing as well. I think Shadow was the idea of creating. It feels like it's writing the story that we didn't get. I don't necessarily think they needed to do it, but I think that it is just as welcome in the sense because once you complete that shit, and in my opinion, once you complete Sonic Shadow the Hedgehog, I almost think that ending is satisfying enough that I'm like, I felt like I got a completely different viewpoint from the character's perspective of what happened. And that's why I think the story is like, it's funny because when I think about stuff like that and the where those that lies, I think Shadow the Hedgehog is that particular point where, yeah, a lot of people are kind of looking at it a little bit weird, like, you know. And then obviously the one that stands out a lot is Sonic 06, which I'll be completely honest with you, never fully completed it. And I've never ever really liked Silver, but the reason why I didn't like him is because I didn't like the necessary of change. So for me, I don't know where Silver really does fit into the story of Sonic, but there is a continuation there because obviously Shadow appears in Sonic 06, so there is a level of connection when it comes to the story of time. So it's not like Unleashed in the sense of like they might reference one or two things or they might show a character, but Unleashed as its own game kind of sits by itself. Like there's not really a sort of, it's the same with Sonic Lost World. That game is an adventure of like that's the one thing that happens. Those games are a perfect example of what the fuck Mario does for one game. Like, you know, in Odyssey, Mario had the hat. Sonic just does that for one game. Like, he's the same thing. And that's the other thing that I try not to go too much into, but I obviously think that a lot of people complain about is that, you know, when you give Sonic a sword, people get really mad. But when you give Mario a different hat, it's completely okay. And I think that I really like Sonic and the Black Knight. I think that's a really good. I really like that game. I really liked it when it first came out. I've not finished the Secret Rings one though. I don't think. Yeah, no, the Sonic 06. I've heard mixed bag about that because it had a bad production. Sonic Lost World, I liked it a lot. I just think that they take Sonic's character. Whoops. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I just think they take Sonic's character and they make him a bit of a cunt. What I mean by that is Sonic's like... Fuck, I didn't mean to press restart. What I don't like is they do this thing where Sonic just stops giving a shit about certain things and just ends up being a dick. If that makes sense. Like, Like they're like, oh, Sonic, don't push that button, and Sonic pushes that button. And it's like, maybe Sonic shouldn't fucking push the button, bro. Like, but Sonic does that in Lost World, and I think that's the thing that ruins it for me, is because I think that they made him too immature and too much like he doesn't care. And yeah, Sonic does have a no-care attitude, but he's not that fucking... Like, if you go to this game, at least in this game, he's got a semblance of like... He's got a semblance of like caring. Whereas in Lost World, he just comes off like an asshole. Like... Sonic Wii games were made so you could enjoy a game together as a family. You don't need to have played the other ones. No, yeah, but like, I also think they were just trying to do like solo games at that point. They like, by the time they left that, they weren't weaving anything anymore in general compared to the Sonic team. But I also think that's subjective too, like, because there are some mechanics that Sonic has done that I think are really good. Yeah, you can compare it, like, yeah, but like, I also think that the narrative of a lot of Mario games is that they tend to play it way too fucking safe a lot of the time. It's always about the princess, so it's always about like, if you wanna map out a Mario game, I could do it for you. It's like, you know that episode of South Park where they map out a Family Guy episode by using orca whales? I always feel that about Mario games. I feel like they get orca whales to map it out and they play it as safe as possible because there's no real, like... I'm not saying give Mario a gun. I'm just saying that there should be like a level of like... I don't know. 06 was just... yeah, it is a little bit, yeah. It's just, yeah, they play it very safe. Whereas I think with Sonic, like Mario's a plumber. Whereas, you know, there's a lot of different parallels when it comes to character. Yeah. Oh, hey, Fancy. Hey, Agent. How's it going? Yeah, like, I mean, it's, again, there's a big split between those two things that I think that, because, yeah, it's also like comparing apples and oranges. Like, yeah, they're both platform games, but they work in a different way in comparison to what they're designed as. You know? Yeah, so I'm kind of like... And do I think that the Sonic games did go off a tangent for a while? 100%. Like, I miss the days with a story connected. Yeah, 100%. Like, after Heroes and Shadow the Hedgehog, I wanted more of that shit. Like, I wanted more of that shit. Like, I wanted to see like a continuation of story. Yeah, but they're not made by like the official the Mario team. They're made by a completely different team.
That was pretty rough.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We're talking about the trailer. We talked about the trailer before, but you can talk about it again if you want. Yeah, I'm in a very weird space with it all. Because I think man. I'm not like, okay, so like to give you the perspective, all right. So let me do this. Let me do this. All right. So like as a kid, I had a Mega Drive. So I had a Master System. I didn't have a Mega Drive or a Genesis, as Americans would call it. So like for me, my first exposure to Sonic was the original Sonic 2 and Sonic Chaos for the Master System. Not for the Mega Drive / Genesis. It was the Master System. Right? That was my first exposure to Sonic. The second time I got exposed to him was when I saw it in a shopping mall being played on a Mega Drive. And they had it on a display of a television. And then that's when I thought, oh, this is the acceleration of like, this is when it gets even better than that. But for many years, I never got to play that one because the one I had prior was the older one. That was the one I had. And as Sonic grew, obviously the story grew and the comics came out and the TV shows came out. And again, I've been raised where for me, I'm grateful to have anything. I'm grateful that I'm going to get anything. And I think Fancy brings up something interesting. I did want to say earlier that it's interesting because I knew that in my head that Keanu was going to be voicing Shadow. That was a thing in my head, right? When I heard him in the trailer, I know a lot of people say he's perfect. I don't know if he's perfect. I'm unsure about it because I haven't seen it. And I think that there is what says about me as like overall, the trailer did everything I wanted it to do. I'm never always 100% happy with anything because I don't think anything is perfect. I think that the trailer itself gave me exactly what I wanted, which was it gave me more connection to it as a story. And it's also doing its own thing as well. It's giving the fans a lot of what they want. Cut to me like when I first played Sonic Adventure 2 and I got to play this and I got to see this thick lore of story, right? And you get to see all of this stuff, right? As Sonic progressed and got more and more, that's the kind of shit I wanted to see. So like when the solo games came out, when there wasn't really so much story, I think that I didn't enjoy it as much. So like for instance, like Lost World, I only beat it a few years ago because I didn't have as much interest in it because it didn't really give me something that I wanted, which was it didn't give me it didn't feel connected. It always just felt like a separate adventure to everything else. Even if a character says something in the background, that to me is more than enough because again, I'm like happy with what I get, right? When Frontiers came along and did what it did, that was like, you know that meme where the guy in Ratatouille, he eats something and he reverts back to when he was a child. That's what happened to me playing Frontiers. There was so much story, not just like from the comics, but like games, and they reference shit in there that like I swear was not canon. Or like I swear that they would never ever acknowledge that was canon. Like they were acknowledging so much shit in Sonic Frontiers that made that shit that blew my mind because that to me was like it was the first time in years that they had taken concrete and poured that shit down where they were like, we're going to solidify more Sonic lore and we're going to connect this shit so you understand that this isn't just something separate. This has happened after all of this other shit's happened. And you like, it's a general thing. You don't need to be like it. it's not like we're not dumb, okay? We understand that the game obviously is after everything else. It'll tell you if it's a prequel or not, like unless it's like a plot twist or something. But the fact that it poured that concrete out and let it set where it showed that those characters had evolved from what they were and also had those experiences. Because part of what Frontiers does isn't just show those experiences, but it also helps you to let those characters evolve. Because part of Frontiers is that Tails himself needs to learn to not be in Sonic Shadow. The whole story of Sonic and Shadow is Sonic and Tails is in the shadow of Sonic. Frontiers finally answers that question, in which the sense is like, I mean, in this game, right? Like, for instance, he's in a mech, but the whole idea of him being in a mech doesn't necessarily, like, yeah, it takes him out of Sonic Shadow, but we've always known Sonic is going to be the dude at the front. Sonic Frontiers takes that moment and pulls him out to the point where you understand that even if you don't get to play as Tails, Tails himself gets to have that experience of growing as a character. Same with Knuckles and Amy. Like, Amy, you already understand that she is a caring character, but in Sonic Frontiers, you get an understanding that she really does wear a heart on her sleeve and would do anything to save somebody. Yeah, she's in love with Sonic, but she's kind of also over that in a way, because characters do develop and they do grow. And that's the thing that I think that Frontiers does really well, is like that's the Ratatouille moment that I had, is that like I ate the food, I saw it, and I was like, holy shit. Like, you not only see those characters evolve, but they reference things, and they don't just go haha hee hee reference. They reference something that is related to that particular situation and help you connect the dots to understand something as simple as the battle that's happening right now. And that's the reason, that's the shit that I like. That's the shit that I like. Anyway, sorry for like fucking rambling. Sorry for rambling on about Sonic for like. Thank you for the posture redeem. But yeah, that's what I mean. Is like, if you want to talk about me as a Sonic fan, yeah. That's what I mean when I'm a Sonic fan. Like, glad to got through that round. Oh, well, thank you. Well, that's what I mean. Like, when I mean, like, shit like... Yeah, it's that kind of stuff. So it's like, when I do stuff like... And you can see that in my writing, too. Like, if you go look at anything that we've done for Shady Loot Cart, I always hide stuff in Shady Loot Cart, because those are the games that influenced me. Back up. Thank you. Yeah, those are the games that influenced me, is that level of story. So What would my dream game be if I had a bigger team? I don't know. I don't think I have a dream game if I had a bigger team. I think my team's pretty big. I mean, I've already got dream games that I want to do. Like, I've already got ideas of what I want to do. Like, I don't,
Nice try, Rocky.
I don't know, something as impactful as this. Sonic Adventure 2 is the reason why we're getting a third Sonic movie. A game as impactful as this? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. No, I get it. I get it, Bat Boy. No, it's being sent out this week. Did you not see the... No, I said it last week on stream. It's being sent out this week. You had a game review suggestion. Okay.
Where Eggman is hiding.
Yeah, you were here last week when I said it.
Is everyone
It hasn't been 2 weeks since I've seen you.
The hatch doors are open. Sweat it, Knuckles. The only thing
You
in
watch
the
Mark
cargo
Brown's
bay are
Game
those
Maker
mini
Toolkit.
railroads, right?
I've never heard of that.
We're gonna crash this thing if you keep that up. Oh no! Don't touch that lever!
Congrats on the Flambo launch this week. Thank you. By looking in the other room, I can see your merch though, Fancy, so I'm looking at it, so don't worry.
What's up with that knucklehead anyway? Trying to take over the shuttle. I thought we were toast for sure. Huh? Where did he go now?
looks like he bailed.
This place looks deserted. Dusty, too.
This place was shut down about 50 years ago because of a terrible accident. The first Bernoulli spherical
Chemopop.
space colony.
Oh,
called
okay.
ARC. When it was operational, it was the most advanced research center of its kind.
Can I
But
goo on
looking
it
at
for you?
now,
Is that why you... Okay, I can come on it for you if you want. Yeah, you just tell me where.
There's not much time left before Eggman fires that weapon again. We've got to hurry. Let's find the cannon and destroy it.
yeah,
I hope it does well too. I'm not sure if it will. Like, I'm still trying to understand and master the thing of
super strong, so we have
DLC.
to destroy it from
Isn't
inside.
that a Chaos Emerald?
It looks like it, doesn't it? But in fact, it's a fake one I created after researching the real emerald. It has the same wavelength and properties, but it's less powerful than the real one. It's designed to reverse the energy
Don't
field
skimp.
inside
All right.
the Chaos Emeralds and blow up.
You're gonna get real mad when you find out I actually do it.
The machine can't tell the difference. I'll find the power supply and destroy it. Sonic, you find the control room, okay?
So the plan is, we'll switch the Chaos Emeralds when the machine is stopped, right?
I hate you. You guys
Get a
always
nice
leave
hefty
me
load.
behind.
Alright, just for you, buddy.
All the fun.
But yeah, apologies if I've not been clear. I'll put, you know what, tell you what, to put your mind at ease, Fancy, I'll put out a post this week about the merch. I thought last week with the stream I was pretty clear about it, but I'll put out another. It's mainly due to the fact that I wanted to make sure that it was packaged properly, because right now the weather here in Australia is so terrible that because it's been raining, I don't want your packages to get fucked when they get sent. So I've been trying to make sure that, like, the worst case scenario is that, like, I don't want you guys getting shit. Like, I want you to get, like, even if it's costing me extra money to do it, like, Sorry, I had to stop for a second and think, because this whole area, I hate this area so much. Okay. I just, no. It's all right, Fancy. Like, I'm positive. I'm positive. No, yeah, I know. It's okay. I 100%. Don't worry. I'm literally like, I'm literally turning around and I can see it, and I apologize. I feel it's pretty neat that you've been putting out DLC for Slime Girl Smoothies around the same time every year. Anniversary, like in 2 days. It's wild, bro. You want to know what's funny? Never planned it to do that. Like, I will say, like, the DLC thing, we weren't expecting it to always come out around the same time as Slime Girl Smoothies each time. It's just the amount of time and animation it takes for Slime Girl Smoothies to be made. The Ule Gule DLC is taking less time. So that should be out, like, the start of next year. But it's funny you say that, because I just wasn't planning, like, I wasn't really planning that timing. It just sort of happened that way. Delay it until August. What were some of the wacky things you and your mum saw in Japan? It was mainly food. It was mainly food-related stuff my mum really liked in Japan. It was mainly food stuff. It was mainly wacky foods that mum saw. You'll find a way to delay it. Thanks, bro. Shit. It's not how gravity works, but okay. That was going on while I was in Japan. I didn't even know. Again, it was pretty busy just showing mum everything in Japan. Like, there was so much to see that, like, my mum was very overwhelmed. She had, like, there were, like, several moments where mum was, like, almost, like, taken aback a little bit because of the amount of stuff that you could see. Fuck's sake, Tails, what are you doing? For a game that you can clear in 2 hours, you have 20 times. Oh, for Slime Girl? Yeah. Blow up the floor. Alright, I'll blow up the floor. Come on. Thanks, Tails. Yeah, I am rusty. Yeah. Very rusty. I apologize for the shitty gameplay. I apologize. I'm so rusty. What is wrong with me?
Which story?
Fuck. Yeah, apologies that I'm just, yeah. Sorry. Try that again. Would you want your games in an indie showcase? Yeah, but I know that would never happen, so... But yeah. I mean, who wouldn't? Oh, Crazy Gadget's terrible. Yeah. Yeah, Crazy Gadget's one of the worst. I agree. The music's amazing. That whole level is fucking terrible though. Okay. It could be, yeah. Oh, that's what I wanted to say earlier too. I didn't mind forces that much. I know a lot of people don't like forces, right? The one thing that obviously I think a lot of people hate on with forces is obviously the translation and the story, and they rely on classic Sonic. Which, you know, it's true, like they rely on classic. They shouldn't have done that. they shouldn't have relied on that, you know. She can fall in a ditch for all I care. But the achievement thing is real. Yeah. I almost fumbled that hard just then. There's like an additional bad guy you have to hit, I'm pretty sure, to open that. I'm pretty sure it's in the other room. Good catch. Yeah, it does. Some games you can, yeah. Especially older titles, yeah. Yeah, like, I don't know if this is effective in the PC version, but do you know the jump that I'm talking about in this game? The jump that the only thing I don't like about this game is if you tap the A button sometimes when Sonic's moving, instead of jumping, he auto does a home. Do you know the thing I'm talking about? Because I feel like I'm nuts when I say it. But when you press jump and then Sonic just automatically homes rather than does a double jump. Though that's the thing that yeah. Well, not double jump. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know when you jump and then you home? Like, you jump and then you press the button to home. So, like, the thing that this game does on the GameCube that I hate is, like, sometimes when you push the jump button, instead of jumping, he just homes. So, like, sometimes Tails will just, like, not glide. So, like, you know how, like, when you do jump, glide? Sometimes he just glides automatically. Like, I can't do it now because I can't demonstrate it, but, like, it's the same with Sonic. Sonic does the same thing. Like, where you hit jump and, like, rather than him jumping, like, if you rewind and you go back and you watch the boss fight I did with the Golem. Yeah, do you understand what I mean, Fancy? It's like that thing. I can't describe what it is. It's the one thing I hate about this game. It's the homing thing, because sometimes the homing will work when you don't jump. And I always sounded crazy when I said it, because a lot of people be like, oh, you're just shit at the game. I'm like, no, legitimately, it does do it. Like, the game does... See, right there, I shouldn't have been able to... Fuck her. There we go. Sometimes the jump is just a little bit finicky, and they never fixed it. And I wish they did. There's probably a mod. Somebody's probably done a mod or something. The game will misread inputs sent. You think you press the jump twice when you were meant to. Misread the input sent. It's not just jumping either. Oh, did it just exit? You fucker! If you hold B and switch to 60 Hz, the bug goes away. What are you talking about? What do you mean? This game doesn't...
You can change things to your liking here.
Restart the game and hold B.
Would you like to customize the main menu?
You know what? Just for you, I will do it. Okay, this is the first time I've ever seen this. If you hold B... Hang on. Screen display has been set to... Are you serious? If this goes away, Catfish, this is amazing. Okay, first of all, I did not know you could do that. I didn't know you could set the game into 60 Hz. Fancy, are you hearing this?
File select.
If this fixes the game, I'm blown away.
Which store?
My name is Miles Crowley, but everyone calls me Tail.
I will be blown away if that fixes it, because that has been a bane of my existence since I was a kid. Can I just say the game looks way better? Can I just say the game looks smoother? Is it just me? Does the game look smoother to you? No, it's an original problem. Like, it's a problem that I had on the console version. Does it look better? I think the game looks better now. It's running at 30 frames interpolated rather than 25. Is that what 60 FPS does? Like, is that... Okay, hang on a second. Hang on. I'm grabbing... I can see it hugely. Hang on. I'm grabbing the manual because I want to see, like, is there a thing in the manual? Hertz, 30 frames on all systems. Hang on, let me see. Maybe there's a thing in the manual. Because how did you know to do that? Like... Also, if that really does fix the problem, oh my god, there's the Rouge the Bat manual bit. Oh my god. Jacking off to that tonight. Alright, hang on. Is it in here? Basic controls. Control input. Game is compatible. Yeah, but like, you looked it up in Google, right? Here, look, here we go, look. 60 Hertz. This game can be set to a dearer display. Better quality on televisions that support 60. When connecting the Gamecube. See, I didn't even know that. Holy shit. Yeah, it's in the manual. Fucking hell. There you go. Remember to spooge on your merch. Promise. I promise. I'm blown away by how good this looks now. Not all games of this era can do 60 though, can it? Yeah, most powers did, yeah. Any 60 Hertz they started at flicker, yeah. It's why, like, a lot of the time, like, a lot of, like... I remember a couple of TVs we had, and it would come up in black and white and flicker. But we would have, like, we'd have the ability for, like, later on when I got a TV that had 60. And, like, the TV we had, I remember doing it with Mario Kart Double Dash. I'm pretty sure. And that shit was so tight. I never understood that about PAL television. It's because we suck. Because Australia gets shit. Times become normal. As for RF videos for those systems user. RF video for those systems when used on 50 Hertz TVs. Yeah, because the TV, the input that you guys are getting is RF. Well, not RF. You're getting composite. Like the screen you're seeing is the natively true quality. Though the screen that I've got is like a wider screen. The TV to my left is 50 to 60. So like you're seeing it at a lower resolution, obviously. You thought I was saying that about Power World. You know, I really gotta play Power World again. I'm blown away. This game plays. Holy shit! I feel like such an asshole. I feel like such an asshole because I never knew this. Like, I guess I wouldn't have known as a kid, eh? Like, I wouldn't have known. But holy shit, this looks so much better. I feel like I'm playing on the PC. Like, I am somebody who enjoys the little things. I can see the difference straight away. This is mind-blowing to me. Like, this is mind-blowing that this is like... I mean, I've played the PC port of this game, right? because like I've got it on Steam. But like to play this version on a GameCube is wild to me. My child brain is trying to process this right now. Number of lines. Ah, okay. Makes a dip. It's gonna make a big difference in the jumping thing because, like, I literally didn't understand why half of you in chat didn't understand what I meant about the jumping thing. But now I guess that's what it is the 50-60 hertz thing is that. Because, like, no joke, go back and watch me play that boss and you'll see the jumping I do. If that jumping's gone, I'm going to be so fucking happy. Holy shit, it's so smooth. What the fuck? For NTSC owners, holding B enables progressive scan in some games. So you gotta just like, is it just with GameCube games or is it like with like... Fucking, I'm blown away. It feels so smooth. Like, it just... It's like realizing that, like, you know that feeling of like when you realize that you've been like you thought you were doing sex right your entire life, and then you realize somebody teaches you it, and then you're like, oh wait, that's how you do it. It's kind of like that. Well, it's like, you know when you're taught something in general. It's not just sex. Like, it's when you're taught something in general. And you eventually learn how to really do it. That's... For PS2 games, it's cross and try. Fuck off. It's not, is it? What? I know some, like... I know for some, it's like, it comes up when you boot it.
I did it!
I'm fucking floored, man. I want to go back to the first level just to try it now. Just to see if the glitch will happen. Because that's that glitch, I've been living with it my entire life as a kid. Yeah, I know, because I know like Alex Kidd's got the 50-60 thing, but I grew up with the 50 hertz thing.
Okay, Sonic. Now put that emerald...
Tails, tell Sonic to meet you back at the research facility.
Sonic, Amy is...
I didn't get that, Tails. What happened to Amy? Tails!
Cannon countdown. We're at the meteor herd now. Let me just go back. I want to just try it. I want to feel it.
Is this the stage you would like to go to?
I just want to feel it. I want to see if it does the thing, because it always would do it. Like, yeah, at least it's not mad space. Yeah. What the fuck? Just me and you, escape from the city. Hey Luna, what's going on? Oh my god, it doesn't do it. It doesn't do it. It doesn't do it. It doesn't do the thing. It actually doesn't do it. It doesn't do it anymore.
Here we go.
Holy shit. Holy shit. He doesn't do it anymore. Like, what the fuck, man?
Yes. Too easy. Piece of cake.
He doesn't do it. That's what the fuck, man.
Is this the stage you would like to go to?
Hang on, I'm gonna try. Hang on, I can just try it again because I'm not like. There's a part of me that doesn't believe that this is real. Hang on. There's a part of me that doesn't believe that this is happening right now. I'm literally like, part of me wants to cry, and part of me believes that I'm dreaming because I'm not. I know this sounds like I'm over exaggerating, but this issue has been the bane of my existence ever since I first was introduced to this game. Like this is huge for me. This is very huge. This changes everything.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads. Capture the suspect.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
Is this the stage you would like to go to?
I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to give me a minute. I've lived with that. I'm trying not to cry because there is a level of like, there is like something about this that's so like satisfying, knowing that's no longer there. But there's also a part of me that doesn't believe that it's gone. Like, it's very hard to explain the feeling that I'm getting because it's like there's a lot of emotion. I know it sounds really stupid. Again, I've lived with this bug since I first played this game. And it's different when you play it on PC, okay? Because I want to say, like, the piece, it's different. It's the console version. It's me holding it's me holding this controller, right? This controller that I've had since I was a kid, right? So me holding this controller, playing it on this memory card with this disc, no longer having that is like somebody came along with a patch and fixed it. Could be worse than the dream. Yeah, I would assume. The game follows a universal tick counter that has some type of buffer in it due to a gap. I wouldn't be surprised. I've just been living with that. I feel like an idiot for like not knowing that information. Like, why didn't I know that?
Which story?
Like, yeah, there's a lot of emotions in my body right now with that information. I don't know how to take this process. Because it's like, you felt like you've been playing the game right your whole time. And it's like, I'm not even close. It's in the manual. Yeah, well, it's also something you just don't think about. But like, not like, just like that one thing. Because again, like, can I just say, like, to people at home, if you've never experienced this game in 50 hertz, you wouldn't understand the pain that I've had. Because that jump, whenever I described it to anybody, like, unless you were from Australia, you didn't get it. Like, so many of my friends who played this, I had a friend that I lent this to, and he really loved this game. But the one thing he hated was the jump thing. Like, yeah, you just got used to it. Like, you just, like, it was the element of, like, well, this is how this game is, right? So, like, for the longest time, a lot of the ranks I got in Sonic Adventure were the ranks based on the frame skippable shit. No, but I never played it on the Dreamcast. So the part of me was annoyed because I thought it was a bug that like had transcended from the Dreamcast version. So I'm like, and this is admitting something I've had in my head for a long time. Like, this game to me was always gonna be like one of my favorite games. The only reason was because of the jump and not having to deal with that half the frame jump thing. And I've had countless conversations sitting around like bonfires and like late night drinking sessions with friends where they've asked me about like games, right? Where they've said like, what is it, and I've bagged this game out because of that jump. Like I've said, like there have been multiple instances where I have said that I've literally berated the people behind this game purely based on the jump because I thought that they made the game broken. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, like I've had conversations with people where I've sat them down and I've said, like, I've actually said, like, I don't understand why Sonic Team goes 90% when they made the jump so shit. I've said that before multiple times in conversations with friends where I've said that. And I feel like that's a blatant lie because it now works. Like, this is so weird. Like, I've said this, and I've had friends agree with me too because they've like experienced the same shit as me.
It's closer.
So they've gone like, we just didn't know any better. So you just assume that there's no way this is real right now. Like I can't, like there's no way this is happening. And again, it's different on the PC because I've played the PC version. So I understand that the PC version, like, there's a definitive difference because it's the HD version. I preferred the console version. I was always aware of the difference, but this is trippy. I mean, I didn't know that this, like, yeah, so, like, obviously, Twin Towers, you saw the way I just played just then. It was completely different to the way I would have normally played. Can you understand, though, like, the reason why part of the reason why I play the way I play is because of that. Like, because of the frame jump situation. I feel so dumb not for knowing that. Like, the last 15 years have been the PC release 6. Yeah, no, I know that because I've played it. So I was shot like, but to me, like, even though the PC, like, he thought I was bad. No, the reason I jump like that is because of the thing. I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm legitimately not doing it on purpose. Like, it wasn't me, like, being bad or anything. Thank you for the raid. No, it was because of that. Like, that was the thing. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty bad at the hunting for the emeralds thing, but I also don't like using the hints. I mean, who does? No, I'm just like, there's a part of me that feels like I've just been awoken. Hello, Big Pat. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, there's just something I don't get. There's something. Well, okay, so like a part of like, okay, so I'll say this: a part of Alex Kidd when I got a Master System, okay, Master System for the longest time was 50, right? So like, I was raised with the music being slow. So when somebody introduced me and told me that the music was a lot faster, I honestly didn't believe what they said about it, because like I was just like, nah, the music's that way. That's the way the music's meant to be. It's meant to be slower. Like it's always meant to be slower. Like that's just meant to be a thing. You can learn 50 things when you're playing timing you learn doesn't work right. Yeah, well that's what I mean. That's why I'm like borderline on the edge of like crying right now. Because like like I said, I've sat around campfires talking about this game. I have spoken to many people on the issue that I've had with this game. And Catfish came in. And it was only by happenstance that I said it that Catfish told me the thing. And if he hadn't have said it, I wouldn't be playing what I assume would be the definitive experience of it. It's just so weird to me. Like I'm not even joking. Like I'm like in the middle of like an existential crisis at the moment. Because part of me does like legitimately like, sorry, I keep re-saying it because I want to see whether or not he's going to do the jump thing, but he's not. I know he's not going to do it. I was waiting for the like Google it and tell me I'm wrong, because I've had it my entire life and so have my friends, but it's weird to me. This is very strange for me. Yeah, it is. It's like finding out that Santa's not real or something. But like the opposite. Except I found out that the game that I didn't think was perfect is actually perfect. Like, and I know I said like hours before about you shouldn't like set a game at a standard of what's perfect and what's not perfect. I'm 100% on that. I agree, but like this game to me was never perfect based on the fact that I couldn't do the jump that I could do. And now that he's doing the thing, I don't get it. I'm literally sitting here like, maybe it doesn't have in the Dreamcast version. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Sorry, I'll stop going on about it. I'm just like really flawed at the moment because this is like my entire childhood has been an absolute lie up to this point. Can I say like this too? I'll quickly say this. The Sonic 3 trailer was mind-blowing tonight. But you know what? And this says a lot. What Catfish did a few minutes ago was more mind-blowing to me than the Sonic 3 trailer.
It's closer.
Fuck, man. I'm like, I don't know. Why am I getting emotional about it? Like, what the fuck, bro?
Two more left.
It's not right, man. There's something wrong with me. I don't know. I just saw it. What was it? Come back up.
One more left.
Wow. The bug is called sticky jump. See, there's fucking, there it is. I'm not nuts. He's not doing it anymore either, and it's fucking pissing me off. Like there's a part of me that's really mad about it too, because I've lived with it for so long. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. That's what it is. You feel like you're glued to the floor, so when you press jump, he doesn't jump. But now he's always jumping. Like, it's like it's fixed. Sorry, I'll shut up about it now. For me, this is a lot. You've literally changed, somehow, you changed the game that I grew up with. It's the way the game handles. If frames are dropped in the game, pressing A during a frame that's been skipped causes the game to register an input next frame. To address this bug, play the game 60 minutes by holding down B while booting the game, providing the TV support. So that's what people say online. See, I didn't even look that up because you know why I didn't look it up? Because I just assumed that they coded it wrong. I'm not even joking. Part of me was just like, you know what? They fucked it up. I'm not even joking. Part of me was like, as a kid with this game, I just thought, oh, this is just how they coded it.
Yeah, I feel good.
That's how I grew up with it. So part of me was just like, and that's what I say when I had countless times sitting around a campfire or like drinking with mates and bad-mouthing. Like, I did not know that the game would fix a glitch based on the frames per second.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you find my
Oh,
Good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time.
my whole life I've been living with the sticky jump
if that's how you want to play?
and playing like shit when I could have been like, wow. Not like it's ultra common knowledge. Yeah, I know, and that's why I don't want like that's why I want to say, like this moment that you're experiencing, I know been going on for the last 30 minutes, but like this is like finding out a different way to eat, or like finding out that you know, like someone is your real dad. Like that's to me, like that to me is the experience I'm having right now. That's the thing I'm having right now.
Here I come. Get quickly. This can't be true. I never lose.
Get away from my emerald.
Yeah, I did. I saw. I was blown away, but I think what Catfish just did made it even the one of the best.
Stop fooling around and give me back my emerald.
What are you battling about? You call yourself a hunter attacking a lady? Shame on you.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry.
Stealing gems anyway.
Those belong to me.
Why couldn't she go into a glide? I never understood that. Maybe she's in 50 hertz. She missed a buffer frame.
Keep your hands to yourself. Don't touch me.
Is that how you say thanks to someone who just saved your life?
Saving my life. Don't think I owe you one. You just wanted to hold my hand, didn't you? That's why you saved me. You're such a creep.
This isn't a joke, you know. Think what you want, Batgirl. I was saving the Master Emerald.
No matter what you say, it sounds crazy.
What?
Fine, then just take them. They stink like echidnas do.
If that's what you thought, you should have given me them in the first place. Finally.
What?
I'm sorry if I hurt you.
We should get going.
Crazy gadget. Can I say there is one voice clip in this level that doesn't sound like Eggman? There is a voice clip where it's outside the arc and he goes something about you're going to die, ha 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 ha. And for some weird reason, it doesn't sound like him. There's one clip. You'll know the bit I'm talking about. Oh my god, this is amazing playing it like this. What the fuck, man? Like, playing this on the game. I always thought part of it was the controller too. I was like, Nintendo made a shit controller. No, it has been. Well, for this game, yeah, it has been, yes. Yeah. That's the one. You'll never make it out of here alive, haha. That clip is the only clip in this level that always puts me off because I don't understand why it doesn't sound like him. Who is it meant to be? It's not meant to be Shadow, is it? It's possible that it is. I don't know. Can I just say, like, I'm gonna have to play this game from the start. Just because now, like, different audio setup, maybe. You know the line, like, if you go listen to it on YouTube, it definitely doesn't sound like him. I can't believe how easy that was. Where I didn't have to untime that properly. If only the game gave you the option when it started up, like... But no, the fact that you have to hold the B button to get the 60... Sorry, I'm going to shut up about it. Oh, that's right. You got to get the ring. Get. I reckon I could S rank this game now, knowing that. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's an expensive game, Michigan Report from Hell, isn't it? Oh no, I know it is. I know it isn't. Getting all the A ranks is not easy. No, I know that. But just like the confidence level I have in doing something better now, like you have no idea. Who is that? It's not Eggman. There's no way that's Eggman. That doesn't sound anything like Eggman. He's taking a dump. Wow. I remember that level being the bane of my existence because of that jump. If you can find old streams I did of this game, you would hear me bitch about it. Not as much though, like... Oh, cannon countdown. This fat femboy stream.
Let's take care of business first, shall we, Sonic? Hand over the Chaos Emerald, slowly, and then we'll talk about your girlfriend. That is, if you really care for her.
Handing over the fake emerald? I can kill two birds with one stone.
Put the emerald down right there and back off.
You've turned into a big-time villain, Doctor.
Whoa! You thought you could trick me with that fake emerald, didn't you?
So, how did you know it wasn't the real one?
Tails!
Because you just told me, Fox Boy. Now, for a little space ride. The capsule clears the colony back.
I'm counting on you, Tails. Maybe. Take care of yourself.
Farewell, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic! It has the same wavelength and properties, but is less powerful than the real one.
Same wavelength and properties. Can I do this?
You play with the Japanese voices? He's pulling out the clock.
I feel some strange energy.
Yeah, it was around 1 second.
Hey, Sonic. Whoa, I wasn't sure if I could pull that one off. Somehow I managed to use the chaos control.
Chaos control? Are you okay?
I'm worried about Tails and Amy. I hate to ask, but could you help them? This is our last chance. I got it. Before the cannon fires, I'll slam dunk it in there.
Final rush, baby. Now this will be interesting. This level with no more wibbly wobbly jump. Yeah, Knuckles just had no fucking clue what was happening. He just gets left there. Whoops. Oh, I might be able to grab it. Can I do it? Can I do it? Just have the eye coordination. Yes, I do. No, I don't. Favorite Sonic level in a game? Hard to say. I have a lot. If I had to pick any level in this game, it'd probably be something like Metal Harbor or something like that, or even the first level. In this game, yeah, Metal Harbor, or like the forest level. Did I see the Sonic 3 trailer? I did, and I really enjoyed it. We got to see Gerald, so... It's interesting because we're going to see Dr. Eggman work together with Sonic. So that's going to be interesting. Which is something I like. I love when they work together because there's that element of, like, you know, put their differences aside to work together for a moment, you know. I have a feeling though that after this movie we're not going to get a third after credits. I think they're going to end it at 3. Or at least for now. I don't think they're going to leave us where they left us with Sonic 2. I will say that. I think they're going to like... I think they'll definitively market it 3 and then see how well 3 does before they start even considering a 4th Sonic movie. And then even then, you know what? Just call this 4th Sonic movie Sonic Heroes. Because at that point Sonic 4 looks a bit weird. At least the number 4 looks weird. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you for the raid. That is a lot of people. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the seal raid. Thank you so much. Those vertical rails are the worst. Luckily, I'm still good at aiming. I was a bit worried I wasn't going to be able to aim on those rails, but oh! That trailer. Oh, the trailer was amazing. Yeah, the trailer was great. There was so much to unpack with that. Oh, whoops. Yeah, the trailer was, there was so much to unpack. The fact that we got to see some Chow in there, like that to me was, whoops. Yeah, that was a lot. Like, that was the only thing I rewound on. Fuck, I keep looking at the chat, sorry. Stream it, you wait till you get to talk about it. Thanks, Wolfie, thank you so much. Was worth tripping into space for. Very true, yes. Like, every time I'm like, there was no pun intended there. I was gonna say egging it up, but was it a film or a series? I thought the Yakuza was getting a series. I thought they were getting a series. Yeah, I thought so. It's like Netflix or something, isn't it? Bro. What happened there? Sonic, please. We don't need to talk about the film that exists. Was the film that bad? I don't remember if the Yakuza film was that bad. I mean, have you seen the play? The play is pretty good. Fucker. I'm just excited Sonic 3 is going to give us Joe Robotnik. That's what I wanted. I remember this level giving me a lot of game overs as a kid. Just because of the rails. Like, the rails alone are like the killer for me. The game series is enough. Yeah, I sometimes think too much of a good thing, you know? You are correct, Luna. Like, sometimes too much of a good thing. Where's your story? I don't know what you want me to tell you, bro. Like... I ain't your monkey that you can just make me dance. They ain't shying away from Maria. Well, no, they're not, but I don't think we're gonna see Maria get shot. I don't think we're gonna see a little girl get shot. As cool as that would be in a Sonic verse of Sonic Adventure 2, of like understanding the lore of Sonic, I don't think we're gonna see somebody get shot with a gun. God damn. That was terrible. Barely made it. Okay. Wolfie paid point. I've got no story. What do you want from me? I'm getting rid of the point system. I'll tell you that right now.
You never cease to surprise me, Blue Hedgehog. I thought that capsule you were in exploded in space.
You know, what can I say? I die hard. You actually saved me, you know.
It was a chaos.
They want you to improvise. I don't know how to.
Chaos control using an emerald that's fake. So there's more to you than just looking like me. What are you anyway?
Still, you know what? Like, still the sound is so outblown in this game. It's amazing. Wow. In my opinion, this is the, like, I hate this boss. Purely for the homing. Because of this. That's the only thing I hate. Yeah, no, I do. Most people do, yeah.
I am the ultimate light.
Game over, Shadow.
There we go. Oh, Eggman's giving birth.
Sonic, I did it.
Awesome job, Tails.
Sonic!
All good, Crabman. You have a good night. He conceives child. Oh shit. Yeah. I want to try some other levels in 60 frames just quickly. Yeah, Catfish, you've changed my entire outlook on this game. Yeah, man, like, no, never did. It's too hard. You have to get, like, all A rank. Was it all A or all S? There is, yeah. You have to get, like, all perfect rank on every level to unlock it. It was like almost the equivalent of like seeing Tomb Raider's tits. Like you thought, you're like, is it real? Except that the Green Hill thing was real. I'm noticing on the stream, I don't know if it's like a bobbing thing, but like the text scroll is weird. The fading isn't doing it though, but like the text bob is like, I wonder if that's due to the frames. I've noticed that there's like a text bobble. I'm just now noticing. Oh, the credits are in 50 hertz. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, doesn't it?
steals the research from a military base located on an
Oh
island to the
shit.
south. The military's top-secret weapon, Shadow, sealed in the space colony Ark, the 7 Chaos Emerald. When all of the keys have been collected, world conquest will be at hand. Sonic Adventure 2, The Dark Side Story. Long live the Eggman Empire.
Oh, it's just by just all of the emblems, isn't it?
Is this the stage you would like to go to?
Now I'm going to try some of these levels again, now that I have that ability of not having that shitty jump. Man. Oh. You know why I never did it before though, Twin Towers? Is because half the time I wouldn't be able to land it. That's the only reason I don't do it half the time. Oh, he was close. I was close on that. Let's do it. What do you mean unlock Amy? Like, do you mean in two-player mode? Is that what you mean? Oh, Tiger Tan, thank you for the raid. Well, you can unlock Amy as a playable character. Fuck off, you can. Stop it now. We're just gaslighting Shades. Stop it. It's not true. What are you talking about? I do not believe that for a second, sir. That I would have known. That I would have known. Yeah, only a multiplayer. Yeah, I thought so. I was like, excuse me. Like, no, cat. Please, cat. I was like, no way. Oh, he didn't get it! Come on, Sonic! What are you doing? You fool! Yeah, I thought she's unlocked by default. Yeah, I thought so. What are you talking about? Sitting here like you've told me some secret shit. This one is the GameCube version, yeah. Oh, that's so smooth you can do it like that.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Try it again. Bet you don't know how to get Big the Cat to appear. Yeah, he's hidden in every level. You gotta put out a bit of fish for him and then he comes out. He's like, oh look, it's a bit of fish. That's how it happens. And then Fake Crash comes out too. It's true. It's so weird I can do that mashing thing now. Like, holy shit, man. I can go faster doing that now. I didn't realize... Oh my god.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire.
I was close. I was close. I need to be quicker than that. I'm still used to the whole idea that I can't hit those guys faster than I think I can. So part of me is like hitting the lock-on button a lot slower than I'm allowed to. Like, part of me's still playing in 50 hertz mode. So I'm now trying to relearn this level, but quicker.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Yeah, I gotta retrain myself because now I'm hesitate on the homing attacks. I hesitate because there's a part of me that thinks I'm gonna miss a frame, and I think the jump's gonna happen. The rail did mess me up, yeah. But yeah, if you can understand what I was struggling with earlier, it's why I'm like, I technically slow down sometimes because I'm worried about the homing attack not working well. So I would automatically just go, nah, it's not gonna work. So I just would tap myself out of it every single time. That time it was just the landing of the thing. Playing this level with perfect jump is nuts though. On the Gamecube, like holy shit. This feels so perfect. This is what I wanted as a kid. Wow. I nearly did, yeah. I'm gonna be telling everybody.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm gonna be telling everybody about it. Don't you worry about that. That's gonna be something I'm gonna be talking about for weeks. The fact that I can do that smoothly now versus not being able to do it before, like, is mind-blowing to me. Like, flawlessly every time. Like, not have that jump thing happen ever. There's still a part of my body that's waiting for it to happen. And I think that's just like the Vietnam flashback of, am I waiting for it? Like, is it going to return? That's always going to be there, I think. Because I've just trained my brain to put up with it.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Last time I tried this. I've done it before. It's hard. Like, getting the top of the rocket's hard. That I will admit. Like, that's a... Nah. I'm just gonna jump on. I gotta practice that all over again because now I have to relearn that now. Yeah, there's like a part of my brain that doesn't accept the jumping as a thing. Wow. I always love this bit and Sonic just runs off the edge.
Yes! Just me.
Yeah, I'll take the C. I'll take the C. It's just a better rank because you get more points. You just get more points going up. It's not really anything like you're not like achieving anything different. It's just more points to get the better rank. Now I want to see if this level with 60 frames without that jump. The amount of fuck-ups I've done on this level with that jump. Fucking hell. That's so smooth! I'm gonna go faster. Faster again. It's so wild with the jump not being so glitchy. No, but there's a first time for everything. I'd be able to get that gold one now that I understand the jumps a lot better. It's so crazy that it doesn't do it anymore. Part of me's trying to do it too. Like, part of me's trying to make it, like, to prove everyone wrong that, like, it's not gone, but it's there. It's like, it doesn't do it anymore.
Here we go.
wild, man. Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
And when I was younger, to get a B rank like that took me days to do because of that jump fail. So the fact that I did that then was like... Wow. How many? You get 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you get 6 Sonic levels, yeah. Does that mean that boss that... Hang on.
This game of tag is boring. I'm out of here.
Do you?
Finally decided to show up, eh? Okay, bring it on.
Dr. Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Carry that.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters. Over. We've engaged the enemy and request backup. What? For just one hedgehog?
This flag is a perfect clear.
Hey guys.
Oh, okay.
take care.
So you would just spend all your time, but you could have to make sure you wouldn't drop anything as well.
My guard down.
How's that?
Whew. So far, so good. Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you. Faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh? You're not even good enough to be
I'll
my
make you eat those words.
There's no time to play games. You won't even get the chance. I'm the coolest. Oh, I see. So, not bad for an imposter.
Do you know who I am?
Wow. Now the big boss that's coming up is the one that I always have trouble with.
Huh?
It's not this
Who's
one.
there? What the? Ghost?
This will be the true test. Not this boss, the next one. Dark Side Phil's ghost. Come, buddy. Oh, you're behind in the lore at the moment. It's gone beyond that now. He admitted to pulling Hogan's, Wolfie. He literally did it yesterday, he admitted it. He admitted it on stream. He admitted that he pulls Hogan's on stream. He did a whole thing where he did it. That he plays WWE champions. And he spends money on it, basically. It's good. The meme is called pulling Hogan's. Where did he go? I didn't even see where he went that time. I just realized Rouge the Bat doesn't get a boss fight. Yeah. Oh no, she does. Yeah, against Knuckles. Sorry, I apologize. She does. You know why I thought she didn't? Because I automatically was like, why isn't she fighting a big monster? But she does. She fights against Knuckles. So this boss here is the bane of my existence, and I will say, it's any time I would hop on the back, he would do that sticky jump that you would call it, the 50 frames per second sticky jump. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit, he doesn't do it! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. He doesn't do it anymore, so... Doesn't do it at all. I used to have to wait on these platforms because I had to wait for him not to. Oh my god. Do it at all going up the back. That was the one boss in my entire life that I hated because of that glitch. It's way better when it's just human error, yeah.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you find my emerald?
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time.
Very well. If that's how you want to play, I will take it from you.
All good. You have fun watching that. I'm gonna finish this boss run. Wow, you can even do the drop jump on her. Wow.
Get away from my emerald.
Wow. The fact I could do that when I... Oh my god. Mind blowing.
You're no match for me, you weak little fox. Take this. All right, no more games.
Defeated me.
You're no match for me, you weak little fox.
Lock on to Ep1 when you get next to him or behind him. Go!
All right, no more games.
My power speed! Go!
I'm gonna destroy you. All right, no more games, Tails.
Me trying to spam it.
You're no match for me, you weak little fox.
Watch out for Ep1's special attack. It's very painful.
All right, no more games, Tails. All right, no more games, Tails. You're no match for me, you weak little fox. All right, no more games, Tails. All right, take this. No, I can't lose
There we go.
Tails.
2 lives lost, but I'll take it. How peeved is young Shades right now? Very. Oh, okay. Where you going, bro? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Oh.
Ultimate.
Game over, Shadow.
I'll take it. Wow. Yeah, mine's been blown on that. Anyway. I'm going to call it, because it's been a hell of a night. I need to go rest. But, if you've enjoyed this, and you want to see the rest of the VOD, it will be up on the channel. Apart from that, stay tuned. We've got some videos coming out this week. Got some Flambeau coming out in the next less than 24 hours, so go check that out. And as always, thank you for liking, commenting, and subscribing, and just following me. We'll play more of this on, I guess, Thursday. We'll play this on Thursday. So until next time, everyone, I'm Shades. Thank you so much for watching. I will talk to you soon. I love you all. Thank you so much. Good night.